Hello. Happy Friday. Oh, why is nothing showing up in my chat? Oh dear. Let's refresh that. Excuse me. Oh. Hold on. Behind the scenes. Behind the scenes. Let's see if it works now. Okay. It was not showing up in there. That's crazy. I had to refresh chat box, but we're good now. We're good. Anyway, it just says welcome to the stream. You know what the message looks like. But anyway, I'm glad that works. Okay. We are here and it is time to play our the last bit of Final Fantasy 16 content. I really thought I started in July, but I started end of June because I remember I wanted to do like a I wanted to do like a 1 year anniversary thing, and the game came out end of June. So it's really been June to July, August, September. It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months since we started this journey. And I know I took like some days off in between, so we probably would have finished a lot sooner. But, you know, we had to drag it out. We had to enjoy it for all its glory. And it's been great. So I'm sad to close the door on Final Fantasy 16 after this, but it is time. It is time. And it's been great. But if you missed it, we did the first DLC, Echoes of the Fallen, last Friday. You can watch that VOD or video on Twitch or YouTube eventually. By the time you see this on YouTube, the other one will be on YouTube. But yeah, so if you missed that, that was a nice little 2.5 hour like side quest. It basically gets added as a side quest in your saved game, and you have to do I guess the final side quest before going to Origin to be able to do the DLC. So I thought that was interesting. So the Rising Tide centers around Leviathan. So we've got blue vibes going on behind us, and we're going to be meeting this water icon today. I'm excited to learn more about Leviathan, very much so. But yeah, just a little bit about my day. It's been a very long day. Just to date what today is, it is the day that, if you're watching it later, today is the day that Hurricane Helene made landfall in Florida and brought torrential rain and flooding across the southeast United States. I am in the southeast United States in North Carolina, and I'm in Charlotte, but the west part of the state and the mountains are dealing with catastrophic, historic, devastating flooding. And it's pretty bad. I didn't have to be a live reporter today. I filled in on traffic, but oh my gosh, all of the road blockages and closures from just debris and down power lines and all of the things, down trees, all of it. It was a lot. It was a lot. And we were in wall-to-wall coverage this morning because the worst of the storm was like from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I was a part of that in-studio live coverage from 5 a.m. to almost 11 a.m. So I wasn't physically on TV, but I was like on standby, and I like cut in every now and then for 6 hours straight. So it was a lot. It was a lot. I was losing my mind a little bit. But I did it. Took a very nice nap, and now I'm so glad that the weekend is here, and I'm here to be streaming this DLC. And I'm ready to get started. All right, shall we begin? Shall we begin? Oh, let me open the game. Here we go. Here we go. Thankfully, I didn't have a power outage. I really thought I was going to. Very grateful I did not. I only really get power outages if there's like thunder and lightning that come with it, with the storms, which it was just a lot of rain. But yeah, fun times. Sorry, I just have to enjoy the music one last time. Hey. Hey. Okay. Let's get into it. All right, so we are at our last saved spot. Again, the DLCs operate as side quests. So we have already done Echoes of the Fallen. Now is the Rising Tide. And the way to start that DLC is by checking Clive's missives. So let's check his missives. Unmarked. Oh wait, there's a Dear Cid. What? Oh, this is following up on our last on Echoes of the Fallen. Femil. I write you this note from Imperial lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people, and though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor at a pinch. Famille. So he's who we met during that DLC and those missions to this big tower. Anyway, I'm not going to recap. Let's go into the new one. Okay, Cid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. All the innuendos. Anyway, let's heed.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Who's Leviathan's dominant?
Why, what now?
Julian!
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through.
Real.
I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every
Real.
nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the
Right.
twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Nice. So yeah, you had to finish like the last missions with Jill and Joshua because they have to come with you. Chasing the tides. Quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with that symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Yeah, we already know all that. Okay. Sweet. Let me just save. Just in case. And then we shall head to Northreach. To Northreach. To find Layla.
The garrison said they'd take another 100.
To the Veil it is then.
To
Looks like
the
you've got
Veil.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Get to the business, please.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So,
What's all that about?
will your friends be joining in?
Oh dear.
Or just watching?
We're not here
Uncomfortable.
for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
I'm uncomfortable.
We hear about the letter.
Oh. Sorry. I
Yeah.
suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Okay.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
All right.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
Is this the right way? Yes.
Do be careful.
Wait. I think I can go this way. Alright, out we go. There's a
The
tent.
tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Inspect tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Search area around the tent.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Continue the search.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Hello.
I
She looks
suppose
just
I
like
must
her.
be. Which
Like
means
the
you have me at a disadvantage.
courtesan. Layla.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that
It's very
would be
pretty.
impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
I was wondering what that was.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty. So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw
with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Yeah.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this
Especially if
punishment?
we can get those powers afterwards.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
How do they treat their dominants?
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Okay, we're going to the Lost Cloak, northeastern storm. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you will be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olafeist Bay to the Sea of Grace. So this tribe has just been over there this whole time and nobody's questioned it or discovered them.
All right, you might want to
Interesting.
hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Well, that explains that.
Don't take my word for it. Watch.
Ooh. Ouch. Bright.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Oh my god!
Blue, but
I
how is
love
that
that.
possible?
I love that a
You
lot.
do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds.
Can we just
every
live
day.
here? Forever? Rising tide! Let's just move here. Well, we can't abandon everybody, so.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
But wow. Must be nice.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I'm up for it. Oh, I thought we got to do it.
Finally.
I want to explore.
What?
Oh gosh.
You didn't think
this light
we'd
is
arrive, did you?
flickering.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other
Bad.
side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
I don't know why. Why is it flickering so bad? I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh yay, we do get to do the climb. Let's go.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Oh, hello. This is so pretty. Oh, I miss the blue sky so much. Hello.
When they pick up our scent.
Not level 50.
Back. We'll handle this.
What level are we? 48? Oh dear.
Acts and spells to myself, then.
We're fine. It'll be fine. I hope. I don't know. I mean, we're close.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Northern Wolf. Wolves.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia. Oh my goodness. Wow.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
For real. If anyone else knew about this, it would be over. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't be attacking the animals, but there I go attacking the animals. Oh, oh, that was rough. Did I even need to attack them? I don't know if I did. I just assumed they were hostile. Oops.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
It's like so bad.
If the surge
Quite
was an
annoying.
act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
So I learned that the way to do like rapid succession, like attacks and like have a good flow, is to get rid of the cooldown time for all the abilities. But how does one do that for literally all of them when you only have so many accessory slots? I don't know. Should try to figure that out. She said Ignis's catchphrase. One of them. None the worse for wear. Okay, I'm not gonna attack any more wildlife if they don't attack me.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay,
I won't go that way yet. Or can we? Does it just lead to a dead end? River's edge. Swim. We can't. But how gorgeous. Love it.
On evening tides.
does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Haven.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Okay. Are they? Oh. Well, let's take a look around.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. You should dress the soil with damp straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
They sound Irish.
I give you my grain. You give me your...
He's coming over here.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Mean.
Look. That one's got a black cape.
Ew.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
I'm sure this is what's gonna lead us out there, but we can't leave yet. Out there to Leviathan. Can't go inside anywhere.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Well, this is a charming little town. You have a nice waterfront, blue skies. Can't go wrong. I love it. And the So I'll take you all the way back. Okay.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Yeah, Layla must be from here because she also had blue eyes and ivory hair. Ooh. A story on the walls.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts
mural.
of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
Who? Is that his name?
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man,
Huh?
Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Oh, wow.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
If I turn this up, will it?
Forgive me.
Okay.
I'm still not
Still
sure I
flickers.
understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off.
Okay. I can't stop the flickering.
There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Ceaseless Rill.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge.
Oh.
If you're short of
New
supplies,
quests.
you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Ooh, we have side quests in the area. It's cool.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
What?
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Okay.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Flickering is driving me nuts.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
We have other things to do.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Here you go.
That woman.
Uh,
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted.
But why do you care if we
What
get
with you
acquainted?
being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village? It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do.
Oh, like to
With or
give us
without
weapons
my
and stuff.
darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
All right.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
I'm gonna turn it on and off and see if something happens. Boop. No, it's still doing it. Level 49, let's go. Haven Foundry now available. Cool. Ugh. What's he got?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
No, we can't cheat on we can't cheat on our own blacksmith. Blackstone? What's that his name? Not me forgetting his name.
Better than you.
Folding belts.
Done.
Thank you. There's one more person who needed help.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
Oh.
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Alright, let's find Ruka. Speak to the guard by the low gate. Just gonna jet across.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river.
Okay,
Nice
so
little
now we're
spot.
going that way.
It's safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
There she is.
They're not here either. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Clive has so many dimensions. Like, he's
Thank
so
you for
kind
bringing her
and
home.
gentle with
I'm
the kids.
sorry for the trouble.
He's fierce with his
Oh,
enemies.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times
Great
as big as
protagonist.
Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities,
The
they have great
range.
big walls and towers
We thank
and
Ben Starr.
castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores. because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Alright. So now we have a foundry for weapons, and we have a store for items and things. Heaven stores now available. Ooh, excuse me. Froze on the yawn there. Alright, here you go.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? This is all we have.
This is good. And so is this. Hold on.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
I'm sure.
Here you are.
Would love. But now you're sold out of your stuff.
Then I bid you good tide.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Okay. Okay, all done with those little side quests. Let's save and head to the Surge.
I'm not arguing.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Father's
Ships?
fell.
But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the Surge is due east.
You know what,
Past
I'll
the second
fight.
galley.
Just in case we can get to level 50, but
What do you imagine
we're
happens
still a
when
ways
a
off.
bacon of water gets angry?
Brother, did you have to ask?
yeah, we're still a ways away from level 50. It's gonna take a lot of experience. Ooh, we have multiple forks in the road. The Dark Gate. And then another path there, and another one. Interesting. Lots of exploration to do here.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
Hold on, hold on. I like the forest. Yeah, no, she's right. bridge.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
Okay, giant flan. Type thing. Wow. Oh, all right. It's one of those. Tornado. He's not so hard to tackle. Ew, it turned all red. I didn't expect them to have blood. Gross. Is that the end of the trail further here? I think so. Yeah. Alright, let's get back on track. And, which way? This way? I think. Tonberry creeper? Oh, what?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Oh.
Save sharp knives, it seems.
Yeah, no, they love those. They love knives. Please tell me they don't have chef's knife and won't kill me in one stab. Yeah, they look weird here. They look like humanoid. Ew. Oh, they look so weird. They're only supposed to look cartoonish. They look like lizards. You don't need to do all that, Joshua. Ooh, there's fallen ruins here too. What in the... Oh, another fun. Whoa. Fierce. She's a fierce warrior.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Let's see, what would have been in this direction? More spiders. Some wildlife. Hopefully not another one of those gelatin enemies, but we'll see. Save here. There it is. Wow.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh, is this a pathway somewhere? It is, it is.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Yeah. My head's starting to hurt again. I had a bad migraine yesterday after work. Like, it felt like my eye, like everything over here was hurting. I felt like my eye was about to bust out of the socket. I was really nauseous. I had to turn down the brightness on my phone. All of that. So I'm hoping it's not coming back, but I have like a faint little headache
Might I
that I
inquire
feel
about
up here.
the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. and Dwalius for his people.
So we have to fight a baby? I'm very curious about this. Looking for treasure while slaying enemies. These things are called wolf traps, and then there are northern wolves in the area. So, like, do they trap the wolves and, like, eat them or something? Onwards. And what is that? An adamantoise or something of that family. Lesser Archelon. It wasn't bothering me, but I'm gonna bother it. Oh gosh. Got me. I got. Up for a Leviathan. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. Treasure! Wait, no, get away from it. Get away! I gotta open. It opened. Is that another one over there, or is that a regular rock? Looks like it could be another one over there. Just hiding and waiting. Yeah, that's not a regular rock. Hello. was minding his business, but seemed to bother him. Punch jab. Watch out. Nice. Boom. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to level 50, but it's okay. We're close. We're close-ish. Hi Cam, yes, we still don't have Missing Link. I don't know
But you've
what's
yet
gonna
to tell us how
happen.
we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
Only so much time left in the
No.
year.
The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path.
Did they
down
say
to the
winter
seabed.
2020? Did they say a
And the
specific
waves' origin.
time of the year?
All right.
I don't remember.
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
They originally said spring 2024, then pushed it back to summer. Oh, yeah. I wonder what the holdup is. But, I mean, hopefully that means it's worth it. Hopefully that means it's worth it in the end. But I've been just eating up Final Fantasy in the meantime. Their favorite child. The Surge, Mysidia. A lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break. The hands of time have stilled the rage of its tortured creator. Looks like a good game. Yeah. I am sad we don't get to revisit Union Cross ever again. Unchained / Union Cross, whatever. I feel like they should make it into a playable game for a console one day.
It's not much further now.
But
Path
who
seems
knows?
well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I wonder what this suffering
Forest
is.
grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Hmm.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
That's so
Where they
cool.
have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Dang. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's wild.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
Is it really like a baby? It's literally a baby. Oh my gosh. What do you mean?
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I mean, what'd you
not
call
do
us here to
that.
do?
Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis' icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
We can absorb.
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
is cool.
Is it done?
And it wasn't painful like the others?
I think so.
I guess it depends.
I can feel the icon inside me.
It wasn't painful with Jill.
Something's wrong.
Or the Phoenix. Maybe it depends on how he absorbs it. What is that?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh, we got powers. New powers. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Oh, cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Let's go. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon. To Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. Multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Using the attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. Ooh, roll. That's lit. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging. Pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Tidal Torrent can be used while rolling by pressing square. Okay, we'll figure it out. Only Leviathan's abilities are available during this battle. Interesting.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an egg. But a formidable adversary
Okay.
nonetheless.
Wait. There we go.
Let's try.
I like it. Oh, I'm so bad at refilling it.
Oh, look. It has friends.
How do I do the roll thing? Oh, following a dodge. I see. That's pretty cool. Wait, how do I get rid of this? I'm not sure. How do I go back to attacks? I'm not sure. I'm not wielding this very well. I'm working on it. I gotta figure out how to go back to melee attacks. But that was pretty powerful. On its own.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Okay, we go back.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
The poor baby. Flo.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay. One more save. Ooh, Leviathan channels. Oh, sweet. We are complete. Abyssal Tab. Tsunami. Oh! That is very cool. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of that one. Deluge. Oh, sweet. It's a gun. And then Crosswell. Oh. Nice. Serpent's Cry. Nice. Very nice. Okay, okay. These are pretty cool. Save. I'll wait for now before I add it into my arsenal.
Look, Dad, the tree's back.
My lord, my name is Delina.
Okay.
By way of example,
As I inform the rest of the village of your coming, the tribe takes request. If there's all you wish to know about people of the village, please don't hesitate to ask.
as I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes. Through the settlement had laid abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle in, and they duly cast a glamour over it that the new home might be
the secret of the spell itself.
Has been passed down for Generations and generations since the time we left Ash, we used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass, and it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon
So they built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal, the tribe could spend some before the clever lodge to cover the entire land, and for many days and nights thereafter their bearers labored to attune the spell that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Modes of water.
Our story began. After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins till we arrived in Mysidia. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for a few shards we had been able to stockpile during our mornings and stormy way, we would have survived the first few winters of the climate that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others, that was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unit provided our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need. Okay.
Till next our streams cross.
A little history.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
Yeah. I thought we were going to get into that earlier.
Tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Was that the tower we were at?
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd
like
forced her
Barnabas'
to devise
mom.
a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
I'm confused.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, She gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Is it Barnabas's mom?
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more.
The baby's the Mother
all
Crystal.
it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple.
Ooh.
It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is not easy
Another
to
quest.
find. We must first head north and then
This
west,
is lengthy.
deeper into the forest.
I like it. Okay, let's see about arranging summaries. Let's go with Leviathan. And we will choose. Oh, I'm excited about that one. So I try something different than impulse. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have to master the other ones first. So let's give it some time. Or actually, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Let's do Crosswell.
No sign of the child.
What is it you want?
Tide Strike. Ooh.
Flawless.
Ooh, pretty. Oh, what's wrong?
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients.
He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I can try.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
What ails you? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, well, he's right around the corner here.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
My lord, may I...
I'll be back. One at a time.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. Well, he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure.
Oh, not the
Tonberries.
Tonberries.
Illness might have some connection to the Tonberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
Oh, what?
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Oh, what? Are they doing some kind of witchy craft on him? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah, he's in a bad way. I'll come back for y'all. Hold on.
Never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
No one left me in peace.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Well, we gotta catch these Tonberries first. And whatever altar they're creating.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
What y'all doing? They're so weird.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Yo, I hate them. I hate them a lot. Oh, their feet. Oh, their feet look weird.
Sorry to disturb you.
This is by far the worst type of Tonberry. Not level 53. Oh, the mirrors. That lady was talking about some mirrors. Okay, let's try some water. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Try it, try it. Okay, let's do the thing. Yes. Wow. That's my favorite. This is my new favorite. Sorry, Titan.
Let's see what's on this altar then. silver chain. I doubt the Tombury's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Oh, I thought it was the dish thing. It looks like those mirrors that like he was talking about. But anyway. Oops, sorry. Not triangle. But we will see. What was their business with all that?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
For real.
Explain. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburys be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburys are.
Yes, please.
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
Honestly?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was...
That friend of
Talor
his
himself.
was sus to me.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's
But
said
maybe
that
that
if
was
you
nothing.
attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to
Oh.
go but back to its source.
He was trying to curse somebody else?
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Oh.
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Quest complete. Okay. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. You have obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway, or it was Blackthorn. I said Blackthorn. Blackthorn in the Hideaway, or Pavat in Haven's Foundry, and select the craft option. Please note that crafting the item will require several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. Adder Stone. You have obtained an Adder Stone. Carved from aquamarine, Adder Stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate. Ooh, when in proximity. Cool. aquamarine is hidden through Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action, story-focused modes, and Final Fantasy mode. Dope.
Yes?
Nice.
Good tide to you.
Okay, I'm going to BRB and go to the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll help some more people out. Alrighty. More side quests. Who next? Oh. No shortcuts. Let's talk to this lady, because we encountered her on the way.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Oh.
Something serious then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
So we gotta kill them?
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be.
Do you have footsteps? Or something dropped?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop! Hang on! I'm coming!
Well, look what you got yourself into.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Not a wily wolf trap. Oh dang it, that didn't do anything.
Farewell.
Hello, Akeem. I can see chat. Hello. Thank you. I hope you do too.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Well, don't do that.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
Oh my god.
Oh, my little canary. It's been so long.
Thank you.
I knew it was someone
for
that
saving him.
she was kind with.
Sparing him.
Who is
In
he?
cahoots with.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients.
She work at the
spoke
Vale?
every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
I don't know, maybe you can live there. And maybe it'll be fine.
He should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
Oh my gosh, that almost looks like,
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
What's it called? Wherever that Yevon prayer is in Final Fantasy X, where they're like... It almost looks like that. I wonder if it's a nod to that almost, because it's like water and Besaid and all that. It looks very similar. It's pretty cool.
Sign of the child.
Anyway, hopefully they don't have to murder him. But they might have to murder him.
And what are you two?
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's
He's got white
Nasef.
hair and
He's
blue
about
eyes.
my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Okay. I'll go ahead and pick up whatever this is.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just
Really?
any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
If I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well.
Oh, and then we'll have
would
her
hurt to have Ambrosia around.
have her with us
All right,
whenever
then.
we explore the area.
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Let's go ahead and do that first, actually. That way we can have a nice little companion to help us traverse this land.
Bastard things.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo. but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Back to the gloom and doom of Storm. Ooh, cool. Here we go. Love that we can just easily fast travel back.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimid gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
To Northreach.
And now might I help the garrison today?
You just dropped in.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic gourd too. Here.
Mimic gourd. It's a pumpkin. It's a pumpkin. I'm gonna start calling them mimic gourds.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
And we're back.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been
She's
through
seen a lot. Yeah.
I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Okay. We might as well take a first spin over here while we do this last quest. How do I get off again?
Thanks, girl.
Okay, there we go. My laptop is blocking part of the screen. Oh, this one.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nassef. To the riverbank, then. Who have we here?
Sinewy
I'm looking
soul.
for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him,
Is that
did
what
you?
that said?
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side.
To finish the bridge.
Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Robber crab. Stop robbing. Please.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Rivers meet. Oh.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Oh, all these again. Oh, well. She's so loud. Not that it's a bad thing. Dang. Take that. That is a nice attack. Maybe we will make it to level 50. If not before the end of the DLC, then maybe at the end.
Thank you.
Hardworking youth.
I'm the tributary's guest.
Ouch.
And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Huh?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it.
Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
What that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Truly.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
It really does look like it. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Okay. Shall we make our way? I think so. They really made this like a whole other section of the game. It's already longer than Echoes of the Fallen. I wonder if they were like,
And once everyone...
we saw that everyone missed the blue skies, so we brought them back in the DLC. I'm not gonna run into everything and find it anymore. Mostly because I'm tired. And we gotta get through this thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. She did say left, didn't she? I didn't listen. This music is so pretty.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Okay.
Be safe.
forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
It is an impressive axe. I'm actually gonna change something up here. I'm gonna switch to Shiva here. And yeah. I'm like making things even more confusing. Maiden's March.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Robert Crab. Stop, police.
Very well.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
See it once more. Deathstalker. Oh, not a coral. I mean, I don't know. It's just level 50. And I want to see if there's treasure. I don't see any so far. Oh, that really did a thing. What do you mean? Right in the bottom. Ooh. Frozen in the air. But anyway, I wanted to keep that ability, which is why I switched from Phoenix to Shield. I like being able to freeze them. Watch out. I already missed the, I forgot the name of it. The big punching attack I had with Titan. I just wish I could cycle through more options. Did not sound very good. Horrible, are you okay?
When did you get so big?
Okay, let me try something else. Is this one it is mastered. Okay. I'm gonna replace it. Wind up is the one. Yes, because I really only want this because of the dodging and freezing the enemies. Then this one, I like the block, and then this one we're still learning the abilities and stuff. We're still enjoying it. Oh, but nothing has been mastered yet, so we cannot mix match anything. More robber crabs. Oh no, not one of those jelly things. Yeah, who else? Is there even any treasure over here?
Beast. Ringing.
Ringing? What? Oh, it must have one of those rare items in it. The Adder Stone or whatever. Cool. That is amazing.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's
Oh, we
blacksmith that has
cancel
an appetite for these
with
things.
X. Got it.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Do we get what he came for? I think so. Just checking one more time. I thought the north that Jill was from was a snowy region. Maybe it is, and it just has similar architecture? I don't know. Oh no, I'm not fighting another one. I'm sorry, I don't want to. We can bypass it, thank goodness. So cool. We can just walk around with this on our arm. Cool. No thanks, temple coral. Number 2.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh. Okay. So time for our main clash. Maiden's March. Once a thriving center of northern civilization, the people are long gone, but their footprints remain. And then the Heir of Hours. Stranded upon the river of time's shores, does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten.
There. The temple the time forgot.
Whoa. That looks cool.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it, Jill?
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Damn, not
Tonberries
these.
like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Not these beasties. I'm shooting all of you.
Dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
And this one, they were just weird little dudes. Now they're like dark and creepy. Not a king. Please don't let there be a King Tonberry. Oh. Damn. Well, Master
Could this be their
Tonberry.
leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Well, same difference. King, Master. He's like a geekus. Don't curse me. Okay, this isn't gonna do much. Just gonna beat on him a little bit. Bone. We are not a chicken. Ooh, that did nothing.
It's over.
That's a mouth. Fool's gold.
That
Oh.
could have been worse.
Ew.
I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Right. Facts. Which is the way? I don't even know. This seems right. More wolves. Here's a little itchy. Okay. Oh boy. What was even the plan? Oh my god. Excuse me, it's not your turn. Honestly, water should be doing more because it is clearly a lightning-based enemy. And lightning and water are opposed. Shows better at mid-air attacks, but I am not. Boom. Love it. Let's go. Well, I guess it was worth it. After all. Let's see, what else can we learn? Let's upgrade a crosswell. And a missile tear.
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What's out here? Oh yeah, this looks like a battle arena for sure. One of those. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
What's wrong with its skin?
Oh.
Gonna be around to find out. Get back.
What? Oh, I don't like that.
I'll take care of that.
Okay. Not it just flailing and flopping around. So we don't want to step in that either.
Nice try.
Oopsie. Turning the brightness down a little bit more. I think my migraine's coming back, and so I need to turn the brightness down because it's making it worse.
I always have this part.
We'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
What? What? What was all of that? That was quite something. I wasn't expecting all that. Not gonna lie, it was kind of cool. Not the close-up of his chest. Ew. It's like toxic waste or something. stay out here. Yeah. It worked out better that I stayed here. Damn it. Missed the dang thing. Boom. Decent finish. Decent finish. I would be tired too. I think I had a lot of energy.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
Excuse me.
Shall we?
Okay, we still wait. I'll just save. Again. You never save too many times. You never know.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So do we just walk through it?
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Was she present? Was her icon present? Why is she worried?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This music is cool. Wow. Oh. I cannot pull up a map, it seems. bombs. Frost bombs too. What does that mean? Oh, hello. I just love that. I just love that a lot. Oh, great. Hexers. Is that it? Oh. This music is gorgeous. Yeah, they really made their home here. Do you want hex me? What are these plates? Or altars or something?
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Ooh, what does this all mean? Whoa. Another one. Another Master Tonberry. And it's minions.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Oh, we're just abusing them. was doing that. Whoa. I got distracted by the candle here.
There's a good boy. Too slow.
Might be about time to blow it out. Because it's starting to just smell like fire.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
Finally. Mastered it.
Ooh, there.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do.
Was she the original dominant for
She was more than that.
Shiva?
Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Whoa. Wait.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
And who is that? And who are you?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
I see.
Our ancestors never warned us about
Timekeeper.
This wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
quick. How do you fall so easily? I don't understand.
Why won't it yield?
Oh. It's got phases.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Then it must die. Oh. It's like two can play at that game.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh. We're frozen again. Do Take some fire. Dang. It's good at that. It's not that slow.
It's getting colder.
Tried it. Oh. Almost successful. Almost. Okay. Nice trick.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Oh. How come we can't freeze it, but it freezes us? Okay, that kind of works. Dang, it's moving fast. Okay, I had to get on that. And add that quickly.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Can we help? Yeah, let's help.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
I thought Clive was helping. He's not helping.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
What?
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its
dear.
divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
That was creepy. Oh my.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
Oh, this guy isn't blue anymore.
He's out of control.
Oh, it's a dark blue.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Let's Ifrit up.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh, that was kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, it's time. The surge. Its creator woken. The surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. The grand finale. Cape Nepto. Oh boy. That's what it looked like here today at some point. I'm just kidding.
After 80
Not
years
that
of imprisonment,
serious. We weren't in
I'd be
Florida.
angry too. But I can't let it end like this,
Florida,
Wallace.
rather.
It's time for you to come home.
But it looked pretty close to this. We just don't have all that. Lots of wind, lots of rain, lots of flooding. So, the occasional tornado. Not a tornado that big. That's filled with water. Oh, more of those.
More of your playthings.
No, I only have that one, so. I thought I was going to change up my attack, but I will not. Or my abilities, rather.
Holding back.
I'll do it. Oh. Oh dear.
All right.
Hmm.
I heard you the first time.
Okay, we're coming.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
That was too close.
Don't curse in front of the baby. Whoa. Oh wow, okay. Maybe we prime up now. This is so cool. Love it. Ooh, damn. That was not evadable at all. Nice to meet you.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Here we go. We're so small. Ow. Oh, okay. We're being eaten.
Let's go of me!
Come on, even Noctis could do this, and he was a person. Just with a bunch of swords. Surf! We gotta surf! Might be too early for this, but... Oh. Oh, hi. Nice trick. Very nice. How are we even doing this? How are we even defying gravity like this? I thought we were about to surf. Whoa. Oh dear. Are we just like falling? That's all I can think of. Like, we're really at a disadvantage, actually, being in this water tornado. to the cinematics. And we've been grabbed again. Okay. Oh. Wait a second. Where are we?
Calm before the storm.
Whoa. Cool. Walking and running on water. Oh, we can't get out. Fun. Oh, whoops. Wait, I wasted it. I wasted it. Where did you go? Damn. It's fine. Right, I forget you can't get out of that. Good one, good one. Dang it. Probably should just let the auto evasion do its thing on that one. my blue light.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh, wait.
Stop this!
I'm
not here to play.
Can I get close and like attack it? Or no? Okay. From a distance it is.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Dang it, I messed that one up. I tried. What in the world?
The village.
Did I mess up? Oh no! I think I messed up. I think I lost. Oh shit. Retry. That's so sad. Okay, let's do this all over again, I guess.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
I thought I was doing good. Apparently not. I need these things to like load faster.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Dang it, I messed that one up again. I keep forgetting to hold it. I needed that. Damn. Especially with how long it takes to load it. Like, I don't have time to waste. Ugh. That was my fault entirely. Okay, we'll get it this time. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. The seas rise in 5. Oh dear. 4. I can't. Damn it! What do you mean? I lost again. There's like not enough time for the strength that my attacks have. This cinematic is a lot. Goodness. Okay. Once more. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I need to get up there quicker.
Stop this!
I was closer this time, but still took a while. My best. But I gotta wait till these things load.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Damn it. Too long to load these attacks. So I'm like trying. I like need one more good one. Then we should be good. Okay, now we've timed it right. We did it! Okay. You really can't waste them. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. Heck, I'm gonna keep using them. I don't care. All that. Where even is the village compared to where we are? I don't even know. The village is way far away somewhere. Hardest part about this battle is this thing does not stay still. Attack after attack, it seems. Sit down. thought it could sit down, but sit down. Lay down. There. Float. Better finish this cinematic because I'm out of energy.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Water spout. Oh god. Huh. Not Garuda. Wait. What the hell? Was that? How was I supposed to dodge that? Oh. Well.
Warriors! How long can he keep this up?
Seriously. He's a youth. Oh. I don't have any more firelight left, so we gotta wrap this up. Seriously. I don't think that's working very well. I tried. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, we're out. If I die, I die. In this phase. That didn't work either. Ooh, he is no joke. Why can't we just end this cinematically so I don't have to do all of this? I'm running out of life. Even that didn't do it. We gotta go. We gotta get this done with. It's so hard. I'm just concerned because. What in the world? Can we please do something? Are we gonna do something?
If that's what you want.
You're telling me we could have done this the whole time? Ooh, controlled burn. I like that.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Okay, cinematic end, thank God. I should have known that does always happen. Hellfire. What a battle. I was so stressed out. Oh my god. Why was that so stressful? That's harder than any of the ones I've done. Which would make sense, but seriously, that was like, ugh, exciting, but so difficult. And I know they always end cinematically, but I was just like begging for it because I was out of firelight to replenish my HP. I was like, we gotta wrap this up. Okay, let's end this. Okay, can we stop with the white lights, please? Ow. Where's the baby? It really is a baby. Wild. We just fought a baby. He's so tiny.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Seriously.
Clive, where is he?
He gave us a run for our money.
Well, yes.
The fact that he's her ancestor, technically.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Yeah, everybody died twice.
I don't know how to thank you.
Oh.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though.
I'm gonna cry.
The little monster catching a cold.
Not me finding the baby, and now I'm crying about the baby.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps.
No, it looks like trash
It's not
out
as
there.
if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Let's maybe wait till after
Well,
we fight
your
Ultima.
people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
What's this? After 4.5 hours. Sheesh. Haven signboard. Okay, we have all of our stuff now. In Clive's chambers, all of our keepsakes.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
We shall. An invitation. A sinister light bleeds from the arete stone, beckoning Clive to enter what new challenges await him within Alton's virtual proving grounds. Ooh. Another quest? What do you mean? What could this possibly be? 4 new quests? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Wow, okay.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury Kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I mean, fine. The
I'll do
Tonbury
it.
King. Oh boy,
Even
there
if
is
killing
one.
this king doesn't break the curse, the city will be a safer place for its removal.
Oh dang.
Thank you.
I did blow it out from
So
this
then-
far away, but
Where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the
A
old
very
and
strong
father's fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonburies, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
Oh.
What? But why would they stray so far? Why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Well, I did not expect this. This will be another late night.
What is it you want?
It already is.
Better than you. Will that do ya? Till next time, then.
It is good to have him back.
Let's just pick up all the quests here.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Sure.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Anon. Okay, what do you want?
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Please no.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
A what?
Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walyas, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Last licks. Okay, I think there's one
nothing
more
a Givra.
here.
It's more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walyas' wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Yeah.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was. that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water. I don't recall saying anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I won't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift Run that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Okay. Let us begin.
I heard the tributary.
Whatever is the closest.
It is good to have him back.
Oh, hello.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
No, no. You're not stabbing me. The nerve.
I should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again.
What?
In earnest this time.
Oh gosh.
I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both.
I'm not long enough for this.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Sorry, it's all yours. Yeah, no, you tried it. You tried it. Oh gosh, this is a ways. Well, yes.
An another group. They don't look very regal.
Soil and stone!
Change up my attacks again. Why not?
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. Oh, that's a lot of Tombres.
Where? Oh. What? Hello. Oh, they like dark places, like you said. So they must be in this area.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Okay, let's take out all the lesser, or let's upgrade all the lesser ones going forward.
Well, I'll be damned.
he's got a crown and everything. What if it started talking? Wait, no. Is it one of the... Oh, it's okay.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, huh?
Your reign ends here.
No, because what is that?
Nice try.
What are these abilities? Not everyone's grudge. Oh, yeah. I like that a lot. Oh, well, he's kind of annoying. Very cool. Very cool.
Nice try.
Oh, well, that's annoying. It can break it. Ooh. Well, I got hurt.
Needed that. it's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how was doing.
Sorry to cut you off.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive.
These scenes are so long.
After we parted ways and went back to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Okay, I'm starting to get some hunger pains. So I'll be right back. Alright, had a little snacky snack. You're good to go.
It is good to have them back.
This way, I think.
And what about the walls?
Fly, Ambrosia. Where will we find them?
Further in.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, this isn't right. I don't think. What's the wrong way?
Farewell.
Okay, so you have to slay one anyway.
These will do nicely.
Is there another? Is that it? Oh. She got it. Or I got it.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Ew.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Oh. Well, I'm still doing this in order of close proximity. So
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culprit?
Okay.
Leave him to us.
You again.
You've caused enough trouble.
Well, this thing spits water. That's not what the kid was talking about.
Let's try.
Dang it. Sadly, it can break it, which I don't like that.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but
Oh,
you
that
can't
is
blame the boy for being scared.
that is the one he saw. Okay. Got it, got it, got it.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance.
What?
Would have heard it coming a league away.
Someone attacked him.
And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
Great.
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
You keep your wits about you, alright? You don't want to end up like me.
Shoot the ruins then.
What do we have here?
Spec corpse. Oh.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you? This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
What is that?
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Nice try.
Dang it. And it leaves me open to attacks too. Okay.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Well, everything else that we have to do is here, so we might as well just stay in the area for now. Oops. Back. I do not know which one is which, but we're just being efficient because it is bedtime.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle? And here's our welcoming party.
Oh. But it lasts really long. That's cool.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Okay, so this is the witch's grave one.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ize. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ize, who remained till the end. Alone.
indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Oh. So it's gotta be
Do you
fought.
know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Aw. We love romance. Oh my goodness. These are not my hours. It is 12:30.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Okay, one more. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna look for the loco weed. Wait, I don't mean to return to Eric. Whoops, not yet. I got to be in the same distance. Wait, no, wait, Ambrosia. I messed up again.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So many forks.
deserve a rest.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
It's the ruins.
Good girl.
The ruins. Oh, there's another aquamarine, but it's okay. Let's take out this Guyver.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Be safe. A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
We need that tongue.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Said I'm trying to eat my food.
Don't let it escape.
Nice try.
I'm not level 3 yet, so or 53 yet, so I'm definitely struggling. There's nothing. Alas. Phew. It's cold in here.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature,
Seriously.
all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Well, let us fast travel.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did.
Eyes are closing.
One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I was gonna say, this is what the future looks like.
Comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Alright, let's wrap up these others.
It is good to have him back.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back!
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Wallius. Or Kelcom. The end can wait. Yes, that's right. I've done all the side quests, all of them.
No, it has to be him.
Wait, is this new?
It has to be
oh,
who?
Jesus.
If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. but I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walyus was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It'd be an honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Clive's got Riz with Shula. Let's not forget Jill.
It is good to have him back.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh, no way.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
I had a feeling.
You two know each other.
My friends and I
I
crossed
had a
paths
feeling.
with your brother on our hunt for the dust.
Because I noticed his eyes were very bright
during which we
blue.
saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyus, I could be sure that the
And then his
little rascal was in
accent, too.
safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life. That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
It's like baptism.
Not about the rite itself.
Or like
no,
dedicating the baby.
but it does
to...
call for some preparation. One of the witnesses'
the
responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see.
In Christianity.
3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
And I guess the witness is like the godparent or something.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Of course, we
Family,
have like
you
one
stay
last
here
side
and
quest
ready the
to
Witten
wrap
Hall.
things up.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water
Okay.
of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The the water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet, and the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Okay, of course we have to go to 3 different places. Of course we do. Of course. My migraine's coming back, or else I would be semi-okay. But this eye now feels like it's gonna explode. So that's nice.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Please let me
Somebody's
fight
in
a
trouble.
coral again.
Come on.
I have to fight a coral again. Okay, okay. Already did the
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Let's try.
wait. Ooh, it's good. It's good at dodging. Cause they're just dodged. I'm like losing it. Oops. I'm getting sloppy because I'm tired. Oh, nice. Pressing the wrong button too. Great. We're getting a refill. Who's you? Okay. Let's move ahead. Yeah, my battle prowess is suffering
Is anyone hurt?
because I'm exhausted.
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Okay, and then up here.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Nearly done. Okay, the other one is in a path that we've yet to take. I think.
girl. Run like the wind.
Like the wind. Wait. Unless. Hold on. Unless it's from this way. We'll find out. Oh, it says collect from Tailwind Bay, so we're in the right spot. We are in Tailwind Bay. Uh-oh.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
So we're going to go.
You deserve a rest.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
And from the sea.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
All right.
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
I feel like if Jill wasn't in the picture, that they would make a great ship. The two of them. It's like how Wolverine took on many lovers. Jill is his Jean Grey. And Shula is like, could be.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child.
I don't know, the liver he took in
community
Japan.
By the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the
During
first
one of the
reign.
movies.
As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born?
We're really at a baptism right now.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Hello, Trace Wiz. I am finishing up this really long DLC
is the circle of life.
On
And
Final
today,
Fantasy 16.
from
I did
the
not think it was going to be
heavens
this long.
falls rain
It's
anew.
almost done. This is the ending. Yeah.
This child,
Not the ending of the whole
Walius,
game, but the
now
ending of the
joins our
DLC.
stream, and he shall
Technically.
flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
No, the second DLC, the one that came out in, I think earlier this year in the spring. Either came out in the winter or spring earlier this year. The first one was Echoes of the Fallen. This is The Rising Tide.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Goodbye. Bye, Wallace. Okay. Done and done. We got so much money. Okay, please tell me all the side quests are over.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Okay. That's it. All that's left is the end of the game, but we already did that. I haven't played the end of the game with Leviathan's abilities and at level 51, but screw that. That's not happening. But let's go and see our completed shelf with all of Clive's gifts. What is this question mark? What is that? Okay. Oh, right. I'm not doing that. I don't know what that is. So we wrap things up. This is probably from Shula. Yup. I pen you this note from the Witten Hall beneath the tapestry whose images for so long haunted my dreams. Outside the air rings with Manda's soothing coos, the clangor of Parvat's hammer and the rumble of his curses, and the whisper of the winds through the elder's blessings. In short, almost everything is as it was before you came here. There's just one difference. The bundle that lies burbling happily beside me. One tiny difference, yet one that has changed everything. When my ancestors committed their greatest sin, it was not only Wallius who was frozen in time. For 80 years we motes of water have been bound by the spell they cast that day, unable to right their wrongs, unable to move forward. But now, like Wallius, we are released. We can live again on our own terms where every life is equal and all equally cherished. You brought us that gift, and I have every belief that you will bring it to the world. Believe in yourself as we believe in you. Beautiful. And this is complete at last. The Wall of Memories. Wait, are we missing one? Or is this... Okay, see, I saw this little diamond and I was like, why is that there? But I think it just separated the main story ones from these. Cool. All right, well, that's a wrap. One day I may just like finish out the game just to see what it's like to be all powered up and whatnot. With Leviathan and take on Ultima, but I may not do it on stream. I may just do it for myself. But yeah, no plans to revisit the game for some time. That is it. That is it. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting to. Oh my goodness. My chat is broken. It's really broken. What the heck? Whatever. Nothing's there. Because I don't know why. I'm gonna have to fix that. But anyway. Thank y'all for joining me on this wild ride that has been Final Fantasy 16. It has been very fun to revisit the game over these past 3 months. I love it. I love it so much. I have to say this DLC was a lot more, obviously, than Echoes of the Fallen. I was not expecting it to be this long at all. I was not expecting to finish it and then have more side quests to like wrap things up. It's basically a whole nother chapter region thing in the game. Like you might as well be literally a part of the main game. Because there was so much to do because of the region that is Mysidia, which is very beautiful. And it was really cool to see the blue sky again. They definitely listened to fans' concerns of like, we missed the blue sky. Can we see the blue sky? Yeah, in this DLC you can. But yeah, and fighting Leviathan, while difficult, while challenging, it's definitely by far I think Titan is still my favorite battle, but I think Leviathan is second. Those two fights were like the most dynamic iconic fights in the game. So very cool, very cool. Very nice DLC. They fleshed this one out a lot more than the first one. And it's great. The music was great, the lore, all of it. And we may have fought the baby, but the baby's cute. The baby's cute. And that was such an interesting thing to introduce. Yeah, the baby is the dominant and you're gonna fight it. But I'm glad he gets to live a normal life. And yeah, that town, Mysidia, is really like the blueprint for like the world that Clive is literally fighting for. So I liked that. It definitely has a place in the game, this DLC. Wonderful, wonderful. But that closes the page, literally, on Final Fantasy 16. It's over. For at least in a streaming capacity, it's over. And this will all be watchable here on Twitch, on the VODs, on YouTube. Depending on when you're watching this, it'll all be on YouTube. And yeah. As for what's next, well, I'm tired. So the first thing is to go to bed. The second thing is taking another extended break from streaming. And then I return at the end of October with a little game called Lollipop Chainsaw, which came out in 2012 on the PS3, but it has just been remastered for PS5, Steam, all that good stuff. And I'm going to play it on my PS5. And it's not like a super long game. I think you can play it in a single day, I'm pretty sure. If not one day, then two. But yeah, I'm planning to come back October 25th with that game. So another Friday, probably afternoon, just so I have enough time. I'm not like staying up this late because I don't remember exactly how long the game takes, but I don't want to be up till 1 a.m. So we'll see. It may just be it may be a 2-day thing, but I know it doesn't take that long. It's not like a whole Final Fantasy game where it takes weeks. So yeah, that'll be fun. Our spooky season game. And then after that, I want to play Epic Mickey, which also comes out as like a remaster, or actually it already has come out as a remastered game. Not sure when I'll play that one yet. Just because after October, it's going to be like election coverage, holiday travel, and then I go home the week of Christmas. So it's maybe beginning of December. I don't know. Possibly. That's kind of where my head's at right now. But yeah, I'm going to have quite a busy end of the year work-wise. So I'm definitely pacing myself when it comes to the games. Short games, low commitment games, maybe some cozy games here and there to finish out the year. And then that'll be it. We'll revisit next year. Here I am planning out the rest of the year next year. But yeah, so Lollipop Chainsaw, Epic Mickey are really the only planned games I have. And then goodbye 2024. Again, thank you for all the support as I have returned to streaming in the year 2024. I know it's only September, but I just feel like saying that. And thank you for the support on YouTube as well. I'm starting to get all foggy minded. It's been a long day, even though I took a nap. Thank you so much. And I'll see you at the end of October. See you next time.